Dude, welcome in. Yeah, probably. Hi, AJ. Probably singing Celine Dion, and also all 4 other songs. Probably did it. Dude, I was there till 6 in the morning. It was 5:58, and my partner walked in the room and said, "Please come to bed." Desperation. That's what that was. That's what that came from. Guys, I gotta do some work today. And also, I don't know why my Photoshop isn't sharing. Oh, there we go. There we go. We fixed it. I'm probably gonna have to bust out the drawing tablet. But speaking of AJ, we literally need to get some shit done. I have an idea. Ooh, see, that was almost evil, but my Photoshop window was ready to fucking go. No, it's okay. To be fair, he was on the computer the entire time, AJ. Like, literally. Actually, no. He didn't get home from work until 5:30. So you're fine. He did a night shift last night. And he just left for night shift, so you didn't keep me from him. He was in the shower. He came out of the shower at 5:58 and said, "Please, let's go to bed." You're fine. It was entertaining. It was an entertaining way to be kept awake until I needed to go to sleep with my partner. But it means that now my brain's busted. Yeah, I'm sorry he wasn't. I'm sorry he didn't have you on in the shower, frankly. I'm sorry that he didn't get to witness all the greatness. I feel like I need to pull a screenshot. Maybe I'll pull it from the presentation. Hold on. Because I have an idea for the layout. I don't know if it's going to work, but I thought if I could make it work, it would be pretty sick. I feel like I need a screenshot from last night and a screenshot from today. Let's see. I want your current overlay, which I have. Thank you, Delicious. Can I copy and paste this? Yo, no. Okay, that doesn't work. Big fucking surprise. All right, well, I'm just taking a screenshot from your slides presentation. It's kind of stupid, but okay. You're lying. What did I screenshot? A pixel? What did I screenshot? What the fuck was even that? Did you see that? That was a crime. I swear, that's not what I screenshotted, guys. I screenshotted AJ's whole setup. See? See? It's kind of small. I should have zoomed in before I took that screenshot. There's something wrong with me on a chemical level, and every day we have to address it. Okay, this is an approximation. One for gameplay and one for the green screen. Okay. Like one. Just chat. I think I can make this work. I have an idea and I think I can make it work. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it kind of looks like this, but it's built in with your overlay. Yeah, elite pose, of course. I should have zoomed in and taken a better screenshot. Okay, I want... Oh, man. I feel like I literally feel like I have to go to your stream. Let's see if I can... Okay. I love how you just... I love how you basically played Resi for an hour. And then... and then you just stayed on the tarot screen like 90% of the time. Yeah, it was a great Resi stream. Okay, well this is a horrible screenshot, but it's what I wanted. Actually, there was a moment where you got up. I need the chair without you in it, actually. Hold on. I have ideas. Oh man, I'm all over the place. You were gone for like a minute and I somehow clicked after you returned. Okay, pause this. Do this. Okay. Hey, you avoided those ads like a king. Okay. Hear me out. And it doesn't have to be this chair, but God, I'm gonna do the worst job of cutting this out just to show what I want. Boop, 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 boop. Right? Like that. I think it's funny that your chair is in front of it. Hello? Can I not click? Oh, I guess it doesn't. It's a mask, guys. I'm silly. Okay. Amazing cutout job. 12 out of 10. With any luck, I'll be redrawing anyway, so it won't matter. But I'm thinking some sort of like nice ornate chair here. And then, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go, hold on. I did a little bit more work on this, just smoothing stuff out. We're getting somewhere at least. Where's the other lines? There's a lot of lines on here I'm gonna have to turn off before we save it. I gotta do the cobblestone walls. There's also a layer missing, but I've been like starting to smooth the corners and edges and stuff so it looks cleaner. Cleaning up some of the items around the place. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. But what was I doing? Looking all right. It's looking all right. It's looking all right. We'll get there. I believe in this. I believe in my power of both art and photo manipulation. I need to copy the colors is the problem. And I keep having to do this. This is like the 10th time I have to do this, by the way. I don't know how to manually put this layer on top of everything. So I'm just going to make a mess of my file for 5 seconds. Hi, Raccoon Rancher. It's going to be a chaotic day. Heads up for everyone here. Just a heads up. I have thoughts and my brain is working overtime, but it's not cooperating with the pacing. Okay, we have a pacing issue basically. Okay, I also wait. Before I do this, let's get a rectangle in here that is 16 by 9 for the screen ratio. Well, I shouldn't have, sorry, I should have made it like 160 by 90 so it's not just a little fucking box. Okay, now we can fix it. With what, of course, on it? I'm thinking a dick. I'm thinking that would be pretty accurate. Okay. And then this is your gameplay screen, which I think we can make a little bigger, maybe. It'll just make chat a little bit more narrow. But I think this would work. Okay. I need to make Kool-Aid, but I'm lazy. Get on it. I'm thirsty. Get on it. You should. That sounds really good right now. Everything sounds devastatingly good right now. I haven't had enough snacks today. Ignore the pink. I just need a color that I'm not going to use. Okay. Should I have just used rectangles? Am I fucked in the head? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm cooking. Sit with me. Hello? I hate that checkmark function. Okay, so I'm thinking, pull the chair forward because the chair will go in front of everything. I'm thinking this, maybe one more, but for now we'll let this sit. And then another one down here. Why didn't I copy this one? Another one down here. And it's the bookshelves, right? Like this will be another like brown, but it'll just be a darker brown. I can't tell if I need to move it up or not. Oh. So, you don't need like 4 separate things here. You just need one space. Okay, heard. Well, maybe this works. Maybe this works better then. Because what I'm thinking is, okay, take this. Can I duplicate this? Have I already done that? No. Okay. We're going to make this a multiply layer at like 75%. This is going to be where the chat goes, basically. This should be like a nice green. I mean, we'll have imagery behind here, I think. Because I know you liked the, like, when you can see scenery behind here. But I'm thinking that this will be a shelf and you'll have like maybe some bleed of trinkets going over. Like I'm thinking your little like ba-bomb legs and stuff. Stuff like leaning off the shelf. This is a shelf. Maybe I can better represent it by doing this. Hold on. I'm working. I'm working. Right? I added a little special lurk sound. Thank you for lurking, Ode. Yeah, minimal bleed, especially towards the center, because I know personally, I don't know if you do this, when I make clips, I try and keep them in the center, and I don't like when my gameplay's covered by stuff. So we don't have to hang anything off of the shelf either. I was honestly thinking that some of the, like the scrolling, who was your latest, like sub, dono, stuff like that, it could be on the spine of a book on the shelves. I don't know if that's too much. Hold on. It's kind of outlining it. Not really the way that I'd want, but it's kind of outlining it. Let's see if I can make it. Why did it not do what I wanted it to do? Maybe here. Maybe here. Horizontal stacking books, my yeah, exactly. Exactly. A really like thick, like thick book as well. That way it's like a nice background. You could even have like something nice on top of it. Really thick. Whoa. Hi Linus. Hello. Hi Miri. Hi. It's okay. I think everybody lost their streak and it was my fault. That's my bad, guys. My audio fucking hates me. Okay. Yes, yes. And that way, also here you could have some bleed and then it just says chat and then the chat starts. And that way it's like kind of a smushed, smaller window for chat to have to fill up. But that's what I'm thinking. And then obviously this chair can be whatever. We can make it bigger, smaller. We can work it around. But that's what I'm thinking. And then maybe through here you see like the overlay or something. Meow! I got panicked and I grabbed my water and now I feel obligated to drink it. I'm going crazy. What we are doing today. Have I already said this? Have I already said this? What we're doing today. Okay, yep. Is, and also I can make it like I can just do it like that, basically. Stretch it. Because I'll be able to draw whatever I want. I can pick a different chair, also. We can make you a throne. It doesn't really matter. Alert in this block on the right. I can do that. Kind of perfect. I can do... Now I'm just mapping everything out with rectangles. Perfect. And that way your little trinkets can stay here. So... Also... Yeah, this is perfect. I would say, like, cut your chat box right at the top of whatever chair. Hi, sweet. Sorry. I'm a little bit locked in right now. No hello because I'm a little locked in right now. Sorry, guys. We're in furry mode. We're in furry mode. Ode redeemed. So, it's, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit that it's like this, but... Guys, I clicked away from the rectangle. I'm gonna end it. Oh god. I'm all over the place. Okay. Not like that. Don't look at it yet. Don't look at it yet. I have things I gotta do. That's what furry mode does. That's what furry mode does. Yes, yes, yes. I'm working on a list of preview commands for the mods so that if someone ever comes back and is like, well, I want to redeem this mode, but I don't know what it does. Then we'll just hit them with a preview command. And then it'll show like 3 seconds. Pay attention. Why don't you have to work tomorrow? I was gonna say I'm jealous. I'm fucking unemployed. Get over yourself, girl. What the fuck's wrong with me? No, but I think this works. I think this works. It ties in the scene that we've already built. I don't think it's so bad. Alternatively, hold on, I'm gonna make an alternate. This is a commission. Yes, yes. This is part of the overlay set that we're doing for AJ that I started last week. And we just need to make like the actual part where her camera shows up. We have to make an actual scene for that. So I'm trying to tie them together. Obviously, we're not doing anything yet. Like, this is ridiculously different. But I'm working on tying them together in my head. This will be... We'll just do it like this for now. Why? Also, will you not let me click this? So much better. 40,000 USD. I need a mortgage paid, guys, so I don't even own a house, but I need a mortgage paid, of course. The only other alternative... How do you mess with artboards in this fucking app? Oh. Now we can see them side by side. The only alternative thing... Oh, what is happening? Yeah, it hates the artboards, though, I think. Okay. Brain at half power. What do? Deselect. Select that. Nope. Select that and that. Nope. Yes? I don't think this is as balanced in my opinion, but I just wanted to see if it would work. Oh, obviously we'll put the chair back. And we could make this like one shelf. Well, it's not really awful. It just doesn't like frame the scene. I don't know. I think I like the other one better. I just had to see it. That's my downfall. Is that if I come up with an idea, I have to see it before I say no. Now, why would you go and do a thing like this? Let me grab the layer with the frickin' outline on it. Genius. Isn't it? Don't you have to put like boiling water or hot water and Kool-Aid to make it, and then you can scale it back later? Well, we'll have alternative versions. And then this would be like... Nope, I can't click anything. Great. It keeps doing that weird highlight function. I'm just trying to click. I don't get it. See, that's one of those big rectangles. It's not what I wanted. Let's just leave it alone. It clearly hates me. Let's just leave it alone. Like, why did it scroll away from everything? I don't know how to use the artboard function in Photoshop because that's something they recently added and they make it the most complicated shit ever. And I don't use Photoshop often enough. So. Use all hot. It dissolves faster and better. And then what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Nothing. I see no faults in that play. Bottom shelf. Gonna name this top shelf. Should I have just used rectangles last time? I like drew everything. Be honest. Book. Bottom shelf outline. Top shelf. I should have done like this. Okay. Let's see. I still have your VOD fully on my screen. Sick. Okay. Yo, they kind of look like books already. Oh wait, it's trying to save his image. That means I have to put a bunch of numbers behind it because I have 50,000 things named image. Dude, you even got the chair. You even got the chair. Yahoo. Hell yeah. See, we narrowed it a little bit, but we can literally just fit it to fit. Fit it to fit. Yeah, that's how all my images are named. Is that how everyone else does it? Isn't that how the world operates? What do you mean? Okay. We're gonna make this shit look like books, so for real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my problem is, like, everything that's for me, everything that's for me in my images is, like, named Kenji a million numbers after it, or I fully explain what it is. But when I have to, like, save temporary files for, like, especially graphic design, like, commission branding stuff, I'm like, this is going to be on my computer for 2 months, and then it's going to disappear. Like, I'm never coming back to this, because my people don't contact me ever again. So I'm like, I'm never coming back to this. The file will sit in a folder, but the images are going in the trash. Reflections of the new moon. What did I used to name my files? I was one of those, like, whenever I first started learning Photoshop, I feel like it's something that somebody ran a class on and I didn't know I attended. Basically, I was one of those final people. This is the final file. No, this is the final file. And I had about 50 that were named final file by the end. And then I'd go through and I'd have to be like, okay, what is actually the ending of this long saga? I never learned that from anyone, though. And then I heard that everyone does that. Final 1, final 2, final 3, new final, final, last final for real. That's how I named my shit. Always. Yeah, see, that's like the other option. What I'd say we do is a little combination. So this will be the start of this shelf. It looks wrong the way I did it. Whatever. It's gonna look wrong. This works here. And I'll add, like, some shelf shading. Right. Dude, I don't think it's headed in a bad direction, though. And then same thing here. Actually, I think it should be the other way. It's like, oh. I was just thinking more of the little trinkets from this overlay, just like laid out across the top and bottom here. Maybe I made this one too wonk. I'll have to fix the shelves. These are just rectangles. These are not even, like, I didn't draw anything, so it's all temporary and can all be moved easily. I'm already cooking. I hope so. I'm working on it. I had Babesy's 17. I had a Wacom drawing tablet whenever I was like 16 maybe till I was 22. It was like a $30 tablet, and I remember there were times where I was like, I don't even want to do art if I don't have that tablet. And I have a fancy, and I don't know where the pin is right now, otherwise I'd be doing that. I have a fancy one. You can see all the grease stains from how much I've used it. My partner bought this for me last year. I think he got it on sale. He said it was either 80 or like 120 or something. It was really cheap. But it has like the screen on it. I think I would have broken my Wacom in half without batting an eye if someone offered me this one back then, and I didn't know. So now I had a iPad Pro for the last like 8 years, and last year I was washing my face in the bathroom watching a YouTube video because I'm fucked up like that, and it was on the counter, and I have one of those cases that has like a prop on the back of it so you can just prop it up, and it slipped out of the prop and it just fell on the tile floor and it shattered my iPad screen. It's still usable. I have still used it, but the pressure sensitivity is a little fucked up. Whoops. So this has helped me. Hi Limbonic. Hi Ruby. This drawing tablet helped me get back into doing the whole digital art thing, because after that my pressure's all fucked up on the iPad, so I hate drawing on it. I'm gonna have to search the floor for the pen. I did a little oopsie. Yeah, that was like a year ago though. So I've recovered. My trauma has rehealed, but there's still a little bit of an open wound in my heart about it. I'm gonna be so honest. I've been staring at this pen the whole time. What the hell? Okay, AJ, I didn't hear your chair squeak. I've had this one for 3 years. I bought this. The fuck's wrong with me? I bought this whenever I wanted to first start streaming, which was 3 years ago, and then I never did it. I bought it when I was unemployed, and then I immediately got a job right after, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna stream, I have a job now, and then I hated my job, so 2 years down the line I started streaming anyway. I still like the chair. I don't have ass pain, and I feel like I should for how much I sit at this computer all day. I should have ass and back pain. And the chair at my work was like a $90 Serta. It was Serta, but it was like a $90 Serta chair that I picked out just because it was nice looking. It was like a brown leather chair. Really, really badly. That one hurt my back and my ass. It just wanted to sound like Scooby-Doo. That's crazy. I never even heard it, but I will say, for so long, I also had a squeaky chair, and I tuned that shit out bad. My partner and I both have Secret Labs chairs. He's had his for like 4 years. I do recommend them, and I probably, like, if I was ever offered a sponsorship, sure, I'd take it from them. But they are expensive, and I am aware of that. Mine was $600. His was like $750 because he got the extra large and he got the velvet armrests. And I thought, I'm not spending $80 extra for velvet armrests. I have cats. Do you want to see what I'm sitting next to? My cats love to claw my chair. So these are the armrests. So one day I'm gonna cave and pay when I'm employed. I'm gonna cave and pay the $80 and get the velvet armrests, because his or they're microfiber or something. The cats don't claw at it, and even if they do, they're not breaking it up like that. So both of my armrests, actually this one has been clawed until it's bald. So this is the metal or the plastic underneath the armrest right here. They've clawed it all the way down to the plastic. And I constantly have to sweep right around my chair because there's just a puddle of like little foam pieces all over the ground. Great. Yeah, I would say if you're not going to get a Secret Labs chair, I would say just go with the freaking Herman Millers of the world and shit. Like, get a corporate chair. Also, big perk about Secret Labs chairs, a lot of gaming chairs that I've seen, they're getting better now, but when I was looking for a gaming chair, a lot of the, like, color fancy gaming chairs, they are leather or pleather or some variant of a puncturable material. And when you have cats and you have a material that is puncturable, basically, it's not good. It's not good at all. So, I didn't want to get a leather chair. I had a leather chair before this. It's actually still in the corner of my room. It was an $80 Amazon chair. That one, my ass hurt all the time. My cats destroyed it. And I hated it. So this one is fabric, and the cats have clawed all over this thing, and from a distance you can't really see, and from up close you can hardly tell. It's like one or two little tiny pulls on the fabric every once in a while. You guys know Gigi just mounts up here and runs all over the place. So this chair is so sturdy and ridiculous. The only thing I will say is that it's not teal. It's teal. It's as close as you can get. Like, I bought this chair 3 years ago, just for reference. My desk has been painted teal for 6 years now, 5 years now. So I just want this to match, and they only make this or emerald green. So I got this one, but I kind of want to buy, I mean, I'd have to be rich to justify this. Let me be so clear. Like, I'm not just going to buy this. It's probably like $100. They make the covers for these chairs. I want to buy one and try and dye it darker. But that's all aesthetic. That's all aesthetic. The chair is wonderful. I do recommend it if you can justify the cost. Okay. That's my ad break over. Imagine you guys have an ad break right after this, and I've just put you through 2. Yeah, they're not even leather. They're like foam. They're just like sturdy foam. That's it. Like, I could peel the armrests ripped up. That's my bad. Frankly, if I didn't have cats, I wouldn't even spring for the different armrests, because I can tell you they don't feel that different, and I'm always in sleeves, so I'm never getting stuck to the armrest. My partner is almost always in a short sleeve t-shirt, so if he puts his arm on the armrest, I'm sure he'd notice a sensory difference. But I do want to get the microfiber ones one day. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab these fucking things and bring them up here. There's a lot going on right now that I gotta fix about this. Oh, great. We're just guessing. I'm not doing anything according to math or data or anything like that. The train is delayed. It's all over. It's all over, Miri. Hi, Moss. Hi, Key. Hello. What's on the menu today? This. Well, this until I gotta take a break, which not yet, I guess. We haven't reached the point of no return yet. See, why do my things... I couldn't decide what game to play today, so I was like, well, let me just be productive and get some shit done, even though I know I did that yesterday. Who says that I can't be productive 2 times in 1 week? Who says it? Show me the man who says that. This is like a gameplay screen. So this is for AJ. So this is part of our like set, our overlay set that we worked on last week. Also, Zurich, I got this. Don't worry, don't worry. But I need like the gameplay screen. Really bad. I love co-working streams too, and I was co-working with B. Honey Garlic Fishbones is also doing a co-working stream today, so... Dude, Miri wins, Miri wins. This was not a cheap chair. And I was told to buy it by everyone because I was told that because I was unemployed, it would be better for my taxes if I just spent the money now. Just spend the money now. And peer pressure works so easily on me, it's actually a crime and ridiculous. So, please never try to peer pressure me. I'm already unemployed because of it. Yay. Okay, let's just turn this off for now, because I also have your actual chair now. Let's duplicate. Delete that. Of course, this chair is going to be so much easier to fit into the scene, too. Hell, I'll even throw the little other armrest in there for free. Why'd I do that? Sure. Sure. Hell yeah. That's what, okay, yeah. So I saw that the way B has it set up is also like that, where people like report what they're doing. I don't have that fun program. So I have a lot to set up before we're doing official co-working streams. But for now, we're just gonna play pretend, and if you guys want to do co-working stuff, sure, be productive on my behalf. That's fine. I'll have to fix this. Don't worry. I'm the fun program. If you tell me what you have to do, I'll certainly forget it. And maybe that's how you get away with doing nothing. Just tell it to me, I'll forget it. I gotta fix this. I'm just not sure how yet. I think I made these too small. But maybe I should start drawing on top of it so it doesn't look like this. Let's do a group, mayhaps. Oh, wait, sorry. These would have also been included, I think. A group that is bookshelf. Just honey garlic fish bones today. I have co-worked with there was another stream friend that I have that I used to co-work with a lot, and I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was sci-fi, but maybe it was sci-fi. It was somebody who had a really cute co-working setup specifically. Okay, wait. Yeah, I can put... Ooh, wait. Where... Don't your stream alerts kind of play, like, right here right now? What can I do? I put a little tiny picture frame in the shelf, and then... it's this big, and your alert plays this big. Oh, B! Yeah! I just think B is so cute as a name. So, I just be calling her that. It is so cute. I'm all over the place on Twitch, but I think I have co-worked maybe with sci-fi also. There's another person that I can't remember. I might not have been somebody I know, like, personally. It might have just been, like, a co-working stream I randomly clicked on. But they have that fun, program. I say program. That fun program where you can, like, input chat commands, like, task, and then you put your task, and then it adds it to, like, a community checklist. It was AJ, guys. I was co-working with AJ, of course. Co-working with AJ while she literally sings 5 karaoke songs in a row, losing her voice. That was me last night. Every time I disappeared in the chat, I was adding a chat command to this chat. It was crazy. That's so cute. Moshi is so cute. I like it over there. I'm in that stream a lot now, and I'm just, like, silently lurking, but I was enjoying the co-working today because I needed it. And a lot of the time I use normal streams to co-work, and this one felt purposeful in that way. I don't really know what to do. I've got to stop putting rectangles, that's for sure. That's a downfall of mine. Whatever. Ooh. B, honey garlic fish bones, of course. It's not bad. I just feel like I need to draw it. Well, I have the pencil now. My ADHD is so bad lately, and I thought that, like, caffeine's gonna fix it, but I'm scared to drink caffeine. I didn't wake up till 2 p.m. today. I stayed up till 6. Moss, I don't know if you've considered this. It's something I'm still considering. I will be honest, I took a 2-week break from applying for jobs. The 4 days after I quit, I applied for jobs like crazy, and then I took, like, a 2-week break. because I was like, I can survive for a bit. I don't know if you've thought about like doing a job hunt stream, but I have. I've considered it. My only problem is like I would probably dox myself on accident or on purpose. Because I don't know how to tell you guys. Like, I prefer remote work, but remote work jobs seem very prosperous right now. Like, post-COVID, they seem to be in abundance. I'm telling you right now, most of those companies internally promote and they have to put a job listing out there, so they're never going to hire anyone from that job listing. So I can apply for all of those jobs and not hear back from one of those jobs. I've applied for over 1,000 jobs in the past 2 years easily. And I can tell you that I've never even gotten anything more than a rejection, like even an interview. So yeah, I love remote work, but so does everyone else. You're exactly right. Sorry, my stuff's starting up. Ooh, I fucked up my program. Okay, we're good. Also, I should, let me fix it a bit. Hello? Okay, that's good. But also, we have a friend right now, so I figured might as well fix this screen as well. Because, I mean, look at her. Wouldn't you want that in your space? Belly up and everything. Oh my god, she looks so cozy. The fuck? Okay, I got the drawing tablet now. I don't have any more excuses. I gotta do something. Close this timeline also. But I mean, maybe I just use the rectangles to my advantage. I think I could do it. Also, why am I cutting off the screen by doing this? I don't know how to fix that right this second. I never talked to you about this. I've told a few stream friends about this who were looking for work, but it's been a long time since I mentioned it. I would look, probably wouldn't find it on a traditional job site, and you do have to be very careful about this, and I'm not sure if you would ever like to do a remote job, but for anyone who is looking for a remote job, look online for virtual assistant work if you're looking to work from home. I don't know how prosperous this is. I don't know how financially well off this is. I don't know how much abundance of work there is. But as a graphic designer, we're often recommended to go into virtual assistants because there's graphic design in that. Sometimes, but usually people will like hire you. They're like either a solo business owner, an entrepreneur, or a small business owner, and they'll hire you to do all of their marketing stuff or all of their like run my social media. I just don't want to think about it. Or it can vary. Some of them need like code and design. Some of them just need like, okay, I have to send like 15 emails out today and I just don't have the capacity to do it. I'm busy with other stuff, so you do it. Yeah, see, some of them don't need that. Some of them don't need graphic design. You just have to look for, like, the right one. And I also think for the graphic design they need, it's mostly, like, Canva and templates. So I don't think it's very complex, but her little paws. Look at them. They're so big. They're so big. But I always recommend people to look into that just because they're not always posted on job sites, but they're more like people will post on social media like and post on like Instagram, and I used to find stuff on Facebook. I've not been unemployed for 2 years, and Facebook was where I was getting all my freelance work 2 years ago. It wasn't great, but it was something. I wasn't a virtual assistant though. I was commission based, so I was just like one-off projects. So I could have probably taken a virtual assistant job. I just don't know how abundant they are right now. But Canva is just like Google Slides. It's like PowerPoint basically. It's just drag and drop stuff. It's very easy. I would do a Canva class. I actually did a Canva class at work. I should have saved that. I could have showed you guys. Well, it probably had work stuff, but I could have showed you guys that. But I did a Canva class at work because my boss wanted everyone to know how to do graphic design. So I had to teach everyone how to do my job. And then I quit anyway. So hope they found that video very useful. I'm getting a little stuck. I love Canva. I used to hate Canva. As a graphic designer, I feel like it's a rite of passage to hate Canva at some point. But it's easy for me to use it. It's a lot of people think that they become a magician when they use it. And they don't. And then it turns into people, I hate Canva. It turns into people telling me how to do my design job. Well, I made this I cannot even tell you guys how many times I've had someone like agree to pay me hundreds of dollars to make their brand. And then they come back to me after like 3 months of back and forth and me making like, you know, spending like 50 hours on this project, and then they're like, I made this in Canva and I like it a lot. Please just make me a digitized version of this. So I have to go back and make their Canva logo into a real logo, and that takes me 20 minutes, and it looks bad, and I hate it, and they pay me less because they say I didn't do the final project. So what the fuck? It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. But I've had people who are actually good at Canva use Canva. And that revolutionizes it. Yeah, just make it in Canva and then ghost me. That's what I would recommend. That's what also happened before. I had somebody completely like rip off the pitch I gave them and then never speak to me again. That was some shit. But I'm not good at sticking up for myself. I'm not good at being like, that was a loser move. And only a loser would do that. Instead, I'm just like, oh, good for you. You found a way to cheat the system in a way that works in your favor. And actually, it hurts me. Thanks. Okay. But I fear I do need to do a job hunting stream. Only because I know that I stream enough that I probably am not going to job hunt unless I put it out there on stream. I just have to figure out how to do it. How to do it where I'm not doxing me. Because I probably am going to look for remote jobs. We're trying to move anyway, so that'd help. Idea, I'm sat. Please help. Because right now it's just a bunch of shit. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Okay, let me try and... I'm gonna make this half first, but it might go even thinner than this. Oh. Sorry, that was really bad. At first, I was thinking... And I don't think this is the vibe. But at first, I was thinking I'd put some, like, border around your gameplay, like a gold frame. Why did I do it like that? Hold on. My bad. I see. I mean, I can make you a gold ornate frame to go around it. Just ignore all of this, basically. I just need a shape. I have to justify every move that I make. I just need a shape, guys. It's a shape. Okay. More of a silver girl? Damn. I guess you're getting a silver frame. It's gonna look like one of those old pewter things that you find in the thrift store. I couldn't even think of what I was trying to say, so I said thing. Thing that you find in the thrift store. Okay. Fair. Because I also was almost scammed several times. I will say, most scams can't happen unless you give them too much information. That's the one benefit. I almost fell for one of those scams where they're like, we'll send you a check for your work laptop, and then you'll just send us back whatever's left, right? And I was like, oh, you're going to pay me to have a work laptop? That's great. That's grand. And then later on, I was like, well, that's stupid. Why would they send me money for a work laptop, but they're sending me more than I need? Just send me the laptop. Why are you sending me money? Send me the laptop. And then somebody was like, yeah, that's because that was a scam. And I had to be like, oh, I understand everything now. Also, as an autistic person trying to look for work, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Okay, I gotta stop using this teal for the background because it's taking me out. I'm not gonna use white, don't worry, but I'm gonna use like a yellowy green just because I need something different to look at. I think my eyes are getting high fixated on that was a high note. Yeah, guys, I can actually hit the highest note known to man if I just force a squeak out of my body. A sequel just flew into the chat and out of the chat. It happens. It happens. Just everyday occurrences here. Oh my god. Oh, I could always do that. Yeah. Very important that you add RE9. Right. Do I like singing? That is a nuanced question. That noise was completed by me sacrificing a lot of what makes me human, so I would not consider that to be a singing noise. So I didn't enjoy it. It did hurt, but I did it anyway. I did it for the shits and giggles of it. Shits and gigs. I actually just get annoyed like that, and I have to just squeak it out, and that's okay. I wanna feel like a dog toy that was stepped on. I'm gonna do my karaoke stream, guys. I'm in my karaoke era. I'm just wondering if I should make this a little thinner. But we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Also, the reason I wanted the yellowish green is because I wanted it to feel more like that, but that's much more like golden and like dark. Also, I was supposed to have the puzzle ready for today, guys, and I didn't. So you don't have a puzzle to do, and I'm sorry. I could make one. I'm just lazy. Should I do it? Should I do it? It would take like no time, is the thing. Let's start. Let's try it. Let's just give it a try, guys. I'll put a lot of pieces in it too. It'll take forever. 110 piece puzzle, guys. Is that crazy? Make it of Pippa. Well, it will be a cat. It's not going to be my cat, but it will be a cat. Okay, how do I... Let's try this. Hold on. Why share it? You sang in a choir? That was pretty sick. Well, I'm just gonna share the screen. And I'm just gonna crop it. Hold on. Let's do... Not display capture. What the fuck's wrong with me? Puzzle. Select a window to capture. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna crop it. And I don't even know if the puzzle will fit in here, but we're gonna cross our fingers that it will. And hold on, wait for the best part, wait for the best part. I can make the background teal. So it all works out. I might have to actually crop it in a little bit more on both sides anyway, because I think it's more of a vertical image. So you can't really see what I'm doing, but if you want to do a puzzle, you should be able to join through the link that I sent. And then I think I can just open other stuff on top of it and it won't affect anything. But it won't make my face completely white. You already started it? Does it sync? Or are we all just doing a puzzle differently? What the hell? I might have to try one of the other sites. Maybe you just have to do it. Maybe that's what it is. That's annoying if so. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's try a different site. We'll try Tangle. I think this is the same. Why is my username on this site superenergy3773? It did give me a pixel cat as my profile photo by default. So, I'm not upset. Let's try this. Custom. Maybe? Your limit is 10 players. Okay, what if I do this? And then it shows me where to crop also, and it's kind of dark blue. Okay, I'll have to invite people to it. It's a limit of 10 for now. I'll make a frame for it later. Invite. Now this one, with any luck, will work. See, that works. Yeah. Okay, that works. Oh my gosh. You guys are doing the puzzle. Let me move this to my other monitor. Sorry. Sorry, I fixed it. I fixed it. Why did it do that? Hold on, let me put it on this screen. And then open my OBS over it. It should be right. What is happening? All of my screens are sized differently. That's what's happening. All my monitors are sized differently. I'll just always have to keep it on the right screen. Dude, this is 110 pieces and you guys are fucking like computers. Holy shit. Okay. Noted. Next time I make it harder. It was trying to start me on 300 pieces and I was like, that's way too much. No, you guys are scary. Never mind. Okay, okay, sorry. We're locked back in here. So, you're teasing your stream for years? Sorry, I just read that. They don't know? Now, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make another copy, cuz... Uh-oh. See? It switches back and forth from these tools too often. Okay. I want to make the top shelf thinner. Sorry. Bring this up. Bring all of this up. Whatever. No way. I feel like only when I'm very, very giddy do I sing on stream. And I also don't have like vocals music in the background. Sometimes I can't resist the urge to sing along when a song comes on. But I only ever have instrumentals in the background. So I'm kind of doing it to myself, aren't I? I could just make the shelf a little bigger is what I was thinking. Would do. And then, either way, frankly, it doesn't really matter which way is the way. I could stretch this shelf taller as well, which would make this box feel less crunchy because it's really crunchy right now. I don't know if everyone else agrees, but I've been thinking it's really crunchy for a while. Hell yeah. Hi, Soft Kitten. Hello. I was hanging out in stream earlier. Why didn't it delete? That's all I wanted to know. And then, hold on. I wonder also how much you can customize this, this like plugin right here. I'm like, can we make it do funky shit? 20 hours straight. Dotson, oh my gosh. Hello, welcome in. What dedication. Of course, Soft Kitten. I try and open up all my friends' streams and tabs and just let them sit, but I was watching for a bit. I'm getting a little over invested in everybody else's stream. It made me stream late myself. And I'll do the same up here. It's slightly different, so I'm gonna do them separately. I try. I know how much a lurk means here, so I try to do it whenever I can. I think this one is more balanced. Yeah, I think this one is more balanced. Still 5 hours? Wait, why 25 hours? What a crazy. Also, for some reason, my multi-chat is broken. What's up with that? Let's see. I don't know why. But my multi-chat is not working. You guys are gonna need another puzzle soon. Oh shit. I'm putting it on like several hundred pieces. Telling you guys in advance. Let me get another one loaded up. Oh my gosh. 6 minutes, 52 seconds. Oh my gosh. Wait, so do we like the puzzle? Because that's going to be a more regular, you know. Hold on. Let me go back to Tangle. I was kicked out of my experience. My bad. Love puzzle? Okay, good. Make it bigger. I will. Hi, Sid. Oh my god. Hello. I gotta find a better picture then. We need something that's a challenge. Ooh, this one would make a really good puzzle for my stream because it's very vertical. You got promoted to lead mod. Congratulations! Love you. Have a good time. Be good for the next 5 hours. How do I subscribe? Is that... Okay. 450 pieces, guys. How's that? Easy? I'm creating it right now. I'm creating it, but let me put it on the screen before I let you guys have at it. Big puzzle. I wanna get it as centered as possible because I have a feeling it's just gonna go here as soon as the puzzle's completed anyway. Okay. Should be good. Do the puzzle. This one is a very vertical image, so I thought it would be better. Hello? Should probably put the... I gotta zoom out a little bit so I know where I'm at. Okay. Alright, guys. Big puzzle time. Hopefully that works. I feel like I can see the frame. Okay. They're in the... Oh my god. That's crazy. It's almost more fun than me doing art. I just want to be like, everybody just go do the puzzle. And I'll just sit here and yap and I'll be background noise. Okay. I think I have to stop avoiding and just start putting stuff in here now. Unfortunately, I think it's about that time. Okay. Let's... I decided that even though there's a top shelf here that we could put stuff on, I don't want anything to like get in the way of the gameplay, so we're not going to put anything there. So I'll just make it a single shelf and I'll start doing the shading for the bottom of the shelf, I guess. All right. Is the stream lagging? Please tell me stream's not lagging. I don't have a solution if it is. Mine's smooth. Can I tell you now? It looks very smooth for me. Okay, it looks very smooth on my end, and usually when it's lagging, I'm the first to find out, so. Okay, I gotta stop delaying, guys. I keep doing it. Okay. I think this is the layout we're gonna go with for now. So I'm not even gonna pay attention to the other artboards. We're just gonna close those up and put them out of mind. And we'll be here for a bit. I'm going to... Fuck, I have to pick the purple. Not outlines. That's how I'm gonna eyedrop the purple, by the way. Great. I got it, though. Do multiply at 50% for now. Sure. Hopefully, my pen. This is not my pen. Oh, it's on the wrong screen. Let's see. My tablet. Okay. I have to open up the app for it. We're good! You guys already almost had the outline done. It's 450 pieces! Oh my god! I'm trying, guys. Okay, what I'm thinking... is just... big shading. Oops, I need... oof. Hold on, I gotta change my settings. Mode, brush. This paintbrush down here. We should be good. I just have to change the size to not 2500 pixels. Okay. I need to do another shade for the back, I think. Those angles are not the same. Duplicate the layer, change it to 25%, and then I'm gonna big erase. Oops. Kind of, maybe? My head. It's my mic, actually. It's not my head, it's my mic. What a mess. Now, I also think this should go higher. I went back and forth all night the night after I last streamed this, just fixing all the little pixel messes and getting it all lined up. And it was kind of therapeutic, but I have noticed I'm shutting the fuck up a lot. I get very involved, I guess. Hello? That should be okay. It keeps wanting me to turn on sticky keys again. And I'm looking over and I'm seeing pieces of the puzzle done and I'm getting scared. Okay. just put it back here. Yeah, and I don't really need these outlines anymore. Oh my god. Why did it do that? Why would I ever click to delete the whole artboard like that? Okay. And then, hi Golden, hello. I'm gonna make these just a little bit smaller. Up here, on the shelf, of course. Never quite looks centered. It's not centered. It's more centered. Just a bit. You should get your rest. And then we can fill the shelf down here. I think... Should I grab some guys? Let's start by grabbing him. Look how bad he looks whenever he doesn't have the shading. It's okay. You don't need to know how to spell. It's optional. What the hell? Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Put a little bomb in there. Okay, yeah, nobody can look at the picture of AJ and her dad because I have to actually get the image because me trying to guess at what that picture looks like was not good for me. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay, I'm zooming past it, don't worry. Wow. I love that you love your dad. I just think I need to look at the photo because I don't know why I even tried to draw it without seeing it. I'm like, oh, I can guess. No, in fact, I can't. And I have about 10 pixels in that area to work with, so I was fucking shit up. I don't know if we need our friend here, but I just thought he might be nice to have. I also just don't have everything yet, so when I get more, we'll add more. Okay. I drew in the popcorn, although it doesn't look great. I saved it. It's the way I'm gonna have to draw it and then probably size it down. And then I'll put the jar of dicks, and then we'll add some books and stuff. This is on its own layer, I think. No, this is the picture layer. What anime? No, you know what? I can respect it. You know what? I don't need an explanation. I don't need to know. And he went, whoa. Like you went whoa last night? I like how you went pussy. Whoa! Like, you shouldn't have said that, and then you immediately said it again. It just got better. Jujutsu Kaisen while walking down the fucking aisle. I think we should pay attention to the wedding party, Dad. But good on you for having a thought. Just wanted to nest them in a little snugly. Yeah. 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 Where did I write jar of dicks? Like, why is this its own entity? And why didn't I copy it over? Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. A little group. Delete that. Why would I ever want to move one and not the rest of the entire group? Be so for serious. Yeah, I think we can make this work. Couple of action figures, the photo of your dad. I think that's fine. I'll obviously have to make it fucking shaded, but for now. I'm gonna have to fix the angle of our friend there. He looks so tiny, and I don't think he is. Okay, I don't know if I can do this the way that I'd love to do this. If Photoshop was a good program, this will work. A lot's riding on this, guys. Well. It didn't work. Okay, well, I'll copy them one at a time. Sure, why not? Add them in. Why not? Ooh. I have heard that rolling a towel, and then rolling up a towel really, really tight into like a log and then laying flat on the ground with the towel, like, or shirt or whatever, you know, bundle, yoga mat, whatever you got, put it like under the sore spot on your back, especially if it's like lower back pain. I've heard that helps stretch you out. But I'm not sure if that will be helpful. Why is it huge? Why is it huge? I guess I did just general all over pain. I would try it regardless. I'm gonna have to realign those, but solid concept. And then this one is the diabolical one, but I think it works. Yeah, it's a little better now. Then I can just do the same thing, hopefully, for our friend down here. I didn't need to cut all this out either. I just want to. I just want to. Not a need, but a want. Let's just copy paste them all in at once. Make my life wonderful. 50. 75. Multiply because I'm demented. Uh-oh. Irrelevant grass type Pokemon. They're just baby. It's okay. They didn't do anything. Okay, sick. Oh shit, grab this one next. I really want that layer next. Because I don't really know where it goes, if I'm being real. I'm thinking it goes like... No. It's also bigger. So there's some aspect of this. That looks right. That looks right. And then the 25% is everything. It does need to be... If I make it go all the way across. Please hold. 5 stream streak. Thank you, Golden. Guys. I gotta figure out where the... Oh, I guess it's a bit all around then. Bye. Thank you. Okay, now I should be able to bring it like here and make a clipping mask, and then it clips, and then wow, all the detail is back in it. Well, not all the detail, but some of the detail is back in it. Good night. We're getting somewhere. Of course. Wow, sorry, you can't even see Pippa, and she just shook her whole face, and all I heard was her cheeks. I mean... I don't think it gets much better than that. I just say done. Done, it's done. What I'm thinking also is... Just, obviously, I didn't finish this yet, and I don't know that I want to spend a ton of time on it on stream because... I tend to lock in really hard and just be completely silent. So, what I'm thinking is... And I don't know if this will look good... And it obviously won't say starting soon, but I'm thinking of putting an image back here. So it makes more sense. Why would it just keep selecting the artboard? Like, I'm busy here. Right, like this maybe? No way. Yeah, weddings are serious business, and he didn't get the memo. And that's not alright. Why is everything fucked up like this? Okay, I don't know why it keeps opening all of my closed layers. Yeah, but then once it's done, just have like a variant back there. I don't think it's wrong. Let me... Oh man, I'm gonna zoom out for this. It's kind of weird, but I'm gonna zoom out and... I've lost the pin again. No, I didn't. You didn't hear anything if you heard that. Okay. Now I just need to erase the corners. It was jar of dice. Well, we're gonna have dice sprinkled everywhere, so jar of dicks is exactly what you needed. Should I put some in there, is what I wanted to know. How did I end up with a fucking line up there? Goddamn. Prickly octopus, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not to mention I fucking love octopus. I'll be really honest. I wanted Italian food tonight and my partner didn't. So I had soup instead. But that's only one meal. And it's about to be mealtime. Should I get Italian food instead? By myself. Because he sounded pretty grossed out at the thought. Prickly cactus, not cactus. Oh no, it's a cactus. Yep, nope. Okay. For now, I'll put that here. It's a cactus. It is a cactus. That is true. That one's on me. I did misread. I kind of have the colors of it. They're a little muted, but I kind of have the colors of it, really. Boom, boom. Wow. I'll just let them be how they are. Just let them be how they are. I'm just gonna draw it as one shape and then I'll add the... It's more skinny and tubular than that. Wow. Partner's sister! Great gift, 12 out of 10. That's knowing your audience. Sure. Then I'll put it in a little plant pot, don't worry. Girl. Oh no. What the hell are we doing? We're drawing, babe. And this is accurate, by the way. It's a cactus. Oh, the image. Fuck, wait. How did I fuck it up so bad? Guys, literally, you don't understand. You don't understand. You will, but right now you don't. Hi, Beam. Hello. Yeah, you think you get it, but you don't. It's right there. In fact, I think I've seen some adjustments I need to make. No! I just thought it was a pretty photo, but now I'm seeing that there might also be a lot of not contrast. But this is perfect. This is perfect, yeah, because it's a challenge and it takes a while. See? It'll give me a good time on it'll give me a good time on how long I need to do for a BRB. I almost just feel like I should. Mine doesn't need to lean so much. You regret letting me go free? Well, I got free forever. I'm not playing Heartopia anymore, so it was worth it. It was worth it. Here's my problem. I don't know if I just made that a layer. No, I did just make that a layer. Because they did some racist shit. They did some racist shit like every fucked up game does, and now I can't play it anymore after I spent, you know, $30, $40 on that game to get cute stuff to show off on stream. They fucked it up, so now I don't want to play it anymore. This is just like the last time I got into a big game and then another company did some shit. They had a cutscene and a quest line where you give a black character, which they don't have that many of, you give a black character some mushrooms and he dances like a monkey. And he's apparently tripping on mushrooms and he dances like a monkey. So, I won't be playing anymore. Oh shit, sorry, this gotta be... There is a video of that. It might be in my Discord server. If not, I'll put it there. But there is a lot of video of it. Because it was that fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Worked out alright because I didn't give more money to them. That's why I got back into Nikki too. And I don't think anybody's upset that I got into Nikki again. The gotcha's so much better on that one, not to mention. And I haven't put any money into Nikki this time, so I'm doing financially better if I don't play Heartopia. Really? Should have just made this on a new layer. I don't like how it looks. Hold on. Then, I probably could make this a lighter color also. Or like more saturated, I guess. Because it is a little bit more saturated than that. Like this. this? And I could have just used the paint bucket tool, and I chose to do that the hard way, and I don't know why. Okay. I don't think I've done anything on this layer yet. This is going to be where I add the crochet texture. Target layer is hidden. Great. Going in with my 2-pixel brush. Now it just looks like a corn. Well, no. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. I might just knock it over like that. And then erase. Why? What layer am I on? Are you kidding me? I just wanted to be here. Oh boy. You're looking at a cactus. It's a cactus. It's just part of nature. It happens. Why did I color over that, guys? I'm erasing all this time, betrayed by my own hand, really. Oh yes. Yeah. It's just one of those things that happens. And then these have more of a I don't think I'm doing this one right. Hold on. Trying to convey a lot in a little area, clearly. Can I just... No, I'm not gonna just duplicate it. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not just gonna duplicate it, guys. They'll each be treated equally. Sure. It's got texture. It's got texture, guys. Where is the plant pot? Is that underneath? What's wrong with me? I gotta start labeling these layers, clearly. I like how there's a, like, overwater collection plate underneath it, as if this thing's being watered regularly. I hope you're taking care of it. I really hope you're taking care of this. You water it every day. Okay, good. Like when you, I want you to wring it out on stream, okay? I need to see. I need to confirm. I'll put some drippage on it if you want. I'll make it drippy. Pot. Sorry. Why'd I do that? Cactus. That's not a cactus. It's, well, look, it's a semblance of a cactus, right? There's a little, like, flower thing on top, too, huh? That I failed to draw. It's a cactus. It is. Are you bringing a club in to look at the fucking exhibits of my zoo? It's a little bit smaller than that. He's got a little hat. Wonderful. Just give me a darker color, goddammit. Why do I have to fight this program every time I open it? I'm erasing! Holy shit. That's not even darker. Hold on. Don't look. It's not a normal Photoshop layer, mind you. I should have probably made this bigger. Now that I'm thinking about it professionally, I should have probably just made it more pixels so I could zoom in and it wouldn't be 5 pixels like this. Okay. If it's intentional, yeah. This is the reference. Yeah, it's intentional. I was requested specifically to do this. Cock dirt. Cockpot, cock dirt. This was a specific request. The whole piece so far, okay, well I've only been here for 2 hours and most of that was just putting rectangles in corners. Hold on. I can also put the cactus in the big scene. Because right now, it's only in this overlay. Please hold, please hold. And then I'm gonna put the little sign, don't worry. Okay, so far, I'll probably move it over a little bit to be by our friend. So far, this is the overlay. This is what we worked on last time. And I didn't, it is a Pokemon. And I didn't get to finish it yet. but which it doesn't matter for this one. We need a layout for when AJ actually streams, and this is the layout that I think we're going with. So it'll be like a bookshelf. The recent follows and stuff will be like books up here, and then the chat will go here. What is that cactus? A cactus. It's a cactus. Guys, you're acting like you've never heard of this before. It's a cactus. It's crochet. It's not even a plant. It's crochet. It's a cactus. Gosh, everybody is so unaware in my chat. Okay, what if I... Hear me out. I'm gonna add the detail. Love you, bye! Yeah, you didn't want to come in and see a cactus on the screen? Was that not on the bingo card for today? I'll have to add it for next time. No one's ever seen it before? Never heard of it? I guess not. I guess not. God damn. Here I am thinking this is common knowledge. I don't like how that did not conform very well. You have a cactus in your basement. Dude, Zurich's got a cactus in your in the basement. It's perfect. Some people have that. Goodbye, Katie. Wait, what Harry Potter game is it? I'll find out in 5 seconds. In the Sorcerer's Stone. It's just Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, guys. It's just the Sorcerer's Stone. I didn't know if it was like PS1 variant. I don't know any other variants. Lego Harry Potter, I guess. Figure something out for the texture of this pot. Don't even worry about it. It's just bad. Is it quite blurry? Are you guys getting quite blurry vision? Oh my god, it's quite blurry for you guys. It's a little bit more crisp for me. Just know it's a little bit more crisp for me. It's because of my drawing tablet. Because the, what do you call it? The screen pixels are not as much as my beautiful desktop screen. I'll show you at the end. Swear it. They finished the puzzle. Oh my god. Puzzle finished. Okay, wait. And over the period of what, 45 minutes? 49 minutes. Wow. Oh, whoa, wait. I didn't mean to do all that. Okay, so should I make another one? I knew sorting by shape would help. Should I make another one? I could do another one. I mean, I'm fine to do this all stream. I did save a bunch of images. This one's also tall. I don't know if this is AI or not, just to be completely transparent. I have no idea, only because it's very zoomed out for me right now. I'm gonna do 500 pieces. Colorful if I can't. We'll see this one. To your set picture. I could, but it's so long. It's gonna go over my thing. It's gonna be so small. I'm trying to do verticals, but they're kind of shitty. Create. Some yummy man muscle. This one is more colorful. It is pixel art. There are a lot of similar pieces. I like the added challenge of that. Can you see the let's try and get your opinions, guys, before I continue. Cuz I can also do. Why did the puzzle stop sharing? Oh, I accidentally cropped the screen, I guess. What is happening? You see this? See this little skinny piece of screen? That's supposed to be the puzzle. Okay, wait. If I bring it back here. Great news, nothing changed. I don't know what happened. Great, I don't know what happened. Well, I'll just we'll just delete it and start again. It's so not that narrow. Hello, window capture. Puzzle. Jigsaw puzzle. See, it's way better than that. It's way better than that. This is the preview. But I don't need the preview. Well, wait, sorry, I did want to show you the preview. How's that? Thoughts on that? It's very pretty, but I'm just worried that it might be... Okay, good. I'll get it all, you know, put where I need to put it and everything. Okay. And then let me actually invite everybody to this puzzle. My bad. All right. Have at it, my fiends. My puzzle fiends. Hell yeah. That's actually super fun, and we should do more often. I'm gonna try and make that a regular for art streams. I like being able to upload my own photos because I can like vet them and also pick them out and make sure they look cool. I don't like the ones that make me choose from a library, and they're like half AI now. I don't know what happened. I used to do these puzzles all the time online, and all of them are AI options. That's alright, that's alright. Right. Oh my gosh, good for you, Soda. Good for you. You resisted the urge. I need to group these layers, I fear. And then... Probably delete the reference, and then the entire group gets moved like this, and then I want one multiply layer that's like 35%. I should probably just put it here. Just for the shading. Also, I want to play Infinity Nikki tomorrow, but because the update comes out tomorrow, I'm actually thinking that I won't be able to do it, because usually the update days, the whole day the game goes down. So maybe I start with something else, and then if Nikki launches, in the meantime, we go back to it. But for right now, I don't think it's gonna work. Which I don't like when my plans are ruined like that, but I don't have any choice right now. Then same thing for everywhere else. What else? You like the cactus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's looking alright. Kind of stands out a little bit, but I think it's just because it's only green thing on this screen so far. And then, if I'm really, really, really smart, which I could even include this. And now I can just transplant it here. Well, okay, wait, not one piece at a time. Come on now, that's ridiculous. You do have actual plants. I have some plant pots, but I haven't started filling them yet. That's how it's an exception. You can have a cactus because you have actual plants. Where do we put our friend? I'll have to adjust him. Or maybe just... Word? I'll have to adjust it, obviously. But he could go there. Toad cactus. I'll just squish it. I'll just squish the fuck out of it. You saw it. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. I just had to try it, you know? See what it could be like. I think it's too high up. I don't like that top of it being... Probably better. Looks silly the way that I did it. I'll fix it. Famous last words. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's because it needs to be, like, vertically. I could literally have put it anywhere else. Hold on. We'll move it for now. We'll put it... here. Just so I don't have to, like, rethink about the perspective for now. Actually, it kind of goes better there than where I have it in the other one. Damn. Hide him a little bit so that it's a part of the hide and seek. Shit. Shit. Peppa is big eeping. Cactus Easter egg. Yeah, and they are Easter eggs. They're all Easter eggs. Perfect. Dude. I also got to figure out that paint set. I'm like, there's something missing on the bottom. And whatever was right here, it looked like a book to me. But it didn't look like a book to me. It looked like an envelope. Should I put tissues on your desk? Since there's just the tissue box. Also, I think I managed to squish the monitors a little bit more. I can still move the shelf, but I think I managed to... Where else would they go? Right. I didn't draw a waste bin, so there's nothing. It's getting closer, but I can still move the shelf, is what I was trying to say. Every single time I do this, I have to figure out what I'm supposed to be working on. Let's do... You can tell I moved it because the shadow is all fucked up on this, this sunlight thing. Actually, let's just give, like, a weird thing of shadow right there. And then let it bleed in back here. And then for this, I think I just sketched in. So I think I really should do more like that. And... oh wait, I ruined the... hold on, I ruined the effect up here. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Thing here, but I'll just do it like this. Oh, shit. Nice. Bouncing back and forth a lot. I need to do so many things. Let's scroll down here. Where did I put the... maybe it's in the outlines layer. Where did I put the corner of the room? There it is. I thought about a hack I could do to make these walls not a headache to draw. And I have a couple options, really. But I thought if I put a picture of cobblestone and then I make the image follow the wall like this, follow the angle. Getting close. Stay here to creep. That's hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll allow it. Okay, and then I put it way back here. Under all this crazy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Under all this crazy shit. I have so many layers, and I'm not using my groups properly. No one here is surprised. You were here last time, guys. You saw it. And then I just did multiply. And then, and I guess I could also mask it, but I'm just gonna draw over it anyway. Boop, boop. Hell yeah. Hopefully that worked. Hell yeah. Okay, and then now I should be able to paint the cobblestone in a little bit. I don't even know if this is the right texture. I have a couple options, like I said. Most of them are more like bricks. This was the most like stone option. But it shouldn't take me so long to draw that we can't see what it looks like. And then try it from there. I mean, I guess you can already see what it looks like. This is what I mean when I say I'm always going to try to work smarter, not harder. It's unfortunate. You love it? No fucking... Okay, good. Okay, good. I love that. I love that Sims flooring too. And they added a bunch of other stone flooring in the Sims, and that's some shit. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. And good. If it wouldn't stand out so bad, I'd literally just use the fucking picture. Well, you know what? Okay, hear me out. Hold for a moment. Hear me out. I might be able to get away with using the picture. Because I can maybe just stylize it. That way you get all the texture in it. And I can do like a wood texture for the wooden parts. Now this is some photo manipulation shit though. This is when I'm like, it's no longer drawing. I'm not drawing anymore. I'm gonna try it. Because it would not only save me a lot of time, it might actually look fucking better. Because if I have to draw it, I'm gonna want it to be textured. I'm gonna sit with it for a long time. Okay, let me turn off the outlines. Because, well, actually, let me put the other wall in place. And you might be like, oh, all you're gonna do is the same thing. And you're just gonna flip it. No, I don't want them to look symmetrical like that. So I'm gonna find the picture, and I'm gonna do the other side of it on that wall. Pippin, oh my god, she's being real flexible right now. Sorry to my girl. She outed herself. Okay, put it here. Make this one a little smaller, like that maybe. And then same thing. Actually, move it down. Where is the thing I just fucking placed? Hello? I want it to go like that, so that when I do this, it makes more sense. Great, grand. Also turn this to multiply. and add a fresh little layer mask to it. I'm gonna have to look at it like this because I have no idea. That's fine. Whoopsie. That's what I didn't know would happen. I'll have to go through and clean up all the little blips from the layer mask, but that's okay. That'll take me like 5 seconds instead of 5 hours. Okay, and then I'll also need to mask out the window, so let me do it like this. Oops. I'll probably have to get better details. Like my senile dog. Also, I might be able to add like stained glass panels to the window, but it would just mess with the shading on the shadows. I don't think you can really see this, but I can see it. And it bothers me. I didn't grab the stand for the drawing tablet, as you can tell, so my neck is completely bent at a 90-degree. I'm going to feel pain tomorrow, and I know that, and it won't stop me. Never has. Where's the drawing tablet, though? Just in case I could fix this problem quickly. Good news, it was right behind me the whole time. We've been avoiding something for no good reason. Sorry if you just heard all that. It was a horrible noise. A series of noises, really. Wow. Let's fix the entire angle of my neck. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, I got a text from someone I never hear from. Oh my god, it was a thing from my mom, actually. It was saying deadline to send something in is April 23rd, and I panicked. I thought I was 2 days late. It's March, babe. It's March, babe. Chill and breathe. Okay. Turn that off. I mean, again, I'll have to refine the lines here. Make it a little bit better. Call me crazy for doing it like this, but purple tunnel because I'm typing too much. Take a break, friend. You need it. Do you think I'm crazy? I think it helped. I think it looks sick. That added so much detail to it, though. Now I have to do more on everything. But that's okay. That's one of those things, again, I'm going to clean the details up whenever I'm not streaming. But I did see something I have to fix, which is there's a little window under here that the wall texture would show. Oh, I often say that and then immediately forget. And then I'm like, well, I know I'm crazy. But what did I say to the chat that makes them agree immediately? Hell yeah. It does look sick. Okay, good. Okay, good. That means we're doing great things. Also, AJ, we realized we probably could have built this in The Sims. And then filled it not in The Sims. That would have been cool too. But too little too late. I already got this far. And I need to see it through. Like this. It's not so bad. Except this. Goddamn. The only thing is having to go around the... Thank you, Zurich. Going around the drawing tablet. Sorry, I know so many people that happens to, by the way. Every once in a while, I'll get a private message that's like, hey, nothing you need to change. I just need to let you know my name is XYZ. And every single time you address this chatter, I stop for a moment and have to, like, get the chills because I think you're talking to me. And I'm very sorry. Also, if anyone's got, like, a nickname preference, let me know. Usually if you're a regular chatter, I will remember it. And I'm trying my best to remember it for everyone, but I'm getting bad about it, unfortunately. And I hate admitting that, but it's true. I'm not able to remember what I did at the beginning of stream, but it's not so bad. Leon Kennedy's wife, right. I you know, and as soon as I said that, as soon as it escaped my mouth, I really should have just known what was coming. That was my bad for not predicting that, really. I did know. Okay, should I find like a... What would you call that? Old wood texture? Old texture. I don't want it to be super naughty though. I mostly just want like dents in it. Wood grain. I just want it to be aged wood texture. Aged wood grain. I need like an image of it. We're getting closer. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to save this image from Adobe Stock without an account, and I can't tell if it's watermarked or not yet, so please hold. What's up with the puzzle in the corner? Oh, that's the link. Oh wait, the link might not be pinned anymore. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I don't have the link anymore. Hold on. If anyone would like to do a puzzle... Oh, well, it won't let me copy that anymore. Okay, if anyone would like to do a puzzle... No, it's okay. I think it just unpinned after 20 minutes or something. I think that's it. Oh my god! Captain Frank Ducks, thank you. Thank you for subbing. I think my thing covered it up. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I think my puzzle covered it up. The hell's wrong with me? Okay, it should be good now. Oh my god. Yeah, so if anyone wants to hop in the puzzle, you guys are welcome to do it. It's fun. It's fun, and it's something I'm trying to do for these low stem streams so that you guys can have something to look at when I'm having a brain fart. So where's the... Okay, I was gonna say, where's the wood grain? Cat cam, is that why everyone's here? I'm sure. She doesn't move much, but when she does, boy do I lose her on cam. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I don't like that it selects everything else. Lock it. I'll lose my mind. Okay, so what we want to do is turn this into multiply layer at like 50%. Oops, that's 60%. Well, that looked wonderful though. Just staring at an empty screen. Why? Am I broken? Okay. I'm about to have to lock everything, by the way. Just so I can manipulate the one layer that I need. Okay. I think I can just start with it like this. Because I'm probably going to have to make several duplicates of this. Why would it duplicate that? This in the front of everything. I don't even want to ever click another layer until I'm done with this. Fucking rude. Okay. I should be able to. Relatively easy. And then got distracted. I'm sorry. You got this. You said you might try to stream Friday. I'm sat. I'm ready. I think I should be able to do it. I'm just... Okay. Great, that's a wood grain texture, and I'll mask that out, whatever, later. Okay, for this one, it's going to be a little different, but I think I can just start like this. And then we're going to want to pinch, move. Actually, just probably move first. I don't know how to make the... Oh my god. Oh. I just want to make it bigger. Like that. Now, was that too much to ask? Yeah, that helps a lot. Add a lot of texture. Edit. Transform perspective. I'm gonna do a little bit there. I don't think this perspective is correct at all. I'm getting so close. Thick. Thick. Now I just have to do it everywhere. Okay. This side, I'll probably have to do 2. Okay. And then do another one. I mean, this is definitely a bit of cheating, but it's okay. And then I'll just need to mask out. Yeah. Oh, this will be nice, I think. Same thing here. I'll probably just do 2 because I don't want to make the wood grain like crazy different sizes across everything. So if I do like this, I do need to make it like that. And this one feels a little bit off. I think that fixed it, but I could be really wrong. Ooh, I should have gone back just 1. I think I had it. And then I think I ruined it. I don't know where. Ooh, undo. Dude, it's nearly perfect. It's nearly perfect. I just need to start masking everything away. Wow. Made my life kind of stupid easy. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this like that. It needs some shading and like fixing. I keep saying I'm gonna fix that. We'll see. Okay. And we could maybe do this. Okay, that should be good. God, yeah, that window needs help, but that's okay. Also, I need to move all of the... label it wood grain. I need to move all of these, like, down to the bottom. Again. You know what I could have done this whole time is at least just give myself more to work with. Down. Okay, okay, okay. And now... this layer. Well, whoops. Hold on, I need to turn on the little guide again, because I didn't think about that. And then... what else do I need to mask from this layer? I don't know if I need to mask anything. I think that once I moved it behind the plant, we're good now. Sick. Now I need the pieces of the desk. Oops, see. Gotta be careful what you touch. That's the desktop. Oops. So far, very, very good. Then we have the top of the bookshelf. Side of the bookshelf. Correct. And then this side of the bookshelf, which is just the bottom, which may not need... Oh yeah, it needs to be masked out down here. Let me go up and turn the objects off so I can see where the bottom of the bookshelf is. Oh yeah, I can also, hold on, we gotta mask out the top of the desk. Here. Oops, not that, sorry. Click the wrong button. Okay. I do think it goes a little bit farther than this, like here to here. Maybe. But that's all right. And then now I go to the bookshelves, right? I don't know where that layer is. And now I basically do the opposite. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Hold on. Okay. Dude. That added a lot more detail. Very, very quickly. That's the sketches. These are the objects. Dude. I might want to do like a slight fabric texture on the desk mat and then maybe like a metallic on the computer. I'm not sure where this line comes from, to be honest with you. Maybe my computer setup is... Hold on. I've so many groups I need to collapse. The mouse pad is also the set picture. I can do that. So easy. Actually, let me make a new version of it. Let me place a new one. So that it starts very, very... Why does it put it all the way to the bottom every time? I think there's a shortcut. I know it for Illustrator. I don't know if it's the same for Photoshop, but I'm just lazy, so I am just going to do it like that. Okay, now I can approximate how big it needs to be, probably like that. Well... How do I make it bigger? I forgot. Oh, like this. Okay. And now I just need to find the mouse pad. Well, we know it's under the computer. This was around the computer. Desk mat. Great clipping mask. And then what if I do... No, not that 50% opacity. Dude. I think I made a cheat code on accident. I think I'm making a cheat code. Okay. Dude, even now what? Yeah, I imagine this piece of the ceiling to also have some sort of wood grain texture, only because I think it needs something. But maybe I just need to paint brown in there for now. Hello? Actually, it might be because the gray walls are covering this up. Oh shit, that's covering up quite a bit, isn't it? That just cleans a few things up, but... It's not that layer. Hi, Firelord Zuko. Hello. How are you? Oh my god, it's this. I just put this on top. Bro, I hacked it. I hacked it. And then I can just mask out this thing. Also, I thought those little, horrible support things on the ceiling, I swear they're supposed to be the same thing flipped. Opening. You're surprised I didn't notice what right away? What did I miss? I'm a little locked in. The change? Oh my god, is it sweet? I thought you said you were gonna go with Uncle Iroh. It's the same color username. I'm pressing the right combo. I am. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where? These are supposed to be spaced in a way that they're, like, identical when you flip them. So maybe I did something wrong here. I kind of want to be addressed as the Fire Lord. Good for you. You figured it out. The art of the username. Is it so wrong? No, it's not so wrong. No, it's not wrong at all, in fact. It's just not what I was expecting you to say. Normal. Every color is, like, so affected by the surrounding. So I know what color to put here. Oh. Wow, it was that color. I just had it very wrong. Well, my bad then. The shading is on a different layer that I don't know where. So glad I didn't draw it. Let's get rid of that, in fact. It's over. Weird. I don't know what this layer is. Unless it's locked. It's not Big Shadow. It's Big Shadow! Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I can add a big wood pillar in the corner. That might help. That way it doesn't look so, like, not separate. I can take these out then. Just because I couldn't fit another one over here because the way I did it was fucked up. And that was because I don't know how to do anything. Take this away. Not that. I just had it. Here. I just have to erase it. Been debating giving myself a reward for getting shit done today. But it would be playing a game, but I don't know what game. And not Stardew, because I played that so much this week. Thank you, Zurich. I don't know if I want to play Dishonored, because I'd probably be finishing that, though. I don't know if I have enough time to finish it. Fields of Mystery, it feels too similar to Stardew, and I refuse to play it until I've done my Stardew job. Because I have neglected Stardew. I feel like it's, a cheat for me to be like, I love Stardew, and then be like, but I've never finished the game. Make it a little narrow. For now. Oh my god. Exactly, Soda. I've never completed the community center. That's my goal for my current Stardew playthrough, is just to do that. I don't know if I'll get farther than that. I'd love to, but I know I game hop a lot. So I don't want to overcommit and then feel like locked into it. Demo for a game I might like? Okay, I'm listening. I definitely would want it to be chill. I want it to feel like a reward, though. I don't want it to be something I'm raging at, and I don't want it to be something that I don't like, I guess. If this sticky keys pop-up doesn't leave me the f alone. Let's Cafe. Resi 9. Yeah, for a mere $70, my unemployed ass will buy Resi 9. Actually, Resi 7. Sorry if you hear that. That's Bear's restaurant. But it's like $10. Oh my god. I can't get my, keyboard. Let's Cafe. No, this is giving Papas. This is giving Papas. It's really cute. I'm gonna get the demo. I'm not gonna play it today. Fair warning in advance. All Resi games. Dude, yeah, no, Resi 2 and 3 are on sale right now. I also didn't grow up with Resi, so Resi 7 was my first Resi game, so I bought it. I do have this game called Tailside. It's a cozy cafe simulator, and it's all animals, and it's pixel art. I thought about that. Minecraft, eh. The only way Minecraft is chill is if it's in creative mode for me, and I'm saving that. That's our 2,000 follower goal, is to get drunk and play Minecraft parkour maps and do a Q&A. So I have to be cognizant for that, and I don't want to spoil anything. I play Minecraft very sparingly. I don't know, I'm trying to see what I've got. I think I kind of gave up on Dave, which is sad because I didn't get any farther than I was my first playthrough. In fact, we didn't get all the way into that. Maybe I'll play Dave. That'll be on my pin for right now, is Dave. Alternatively, I have Abzu and I have Subnautica, but that doesn't feel chill at all. I'm trying to see. Maybe wait, you saying investigate? Maybe I find a mystery game. If my partner was home, I want to play the Frogging Around demo, but he's not home. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, I have more pictures. Someone hid that last piece. Was it on top of the puzzle? Be honest. Was it on top of the puzzle? Let's try this, actually. That way I can load a new puzzle in. What do we want? Colorful, colorful. I don't have anything so good. Hold on. I'll go highlight. Oh shit. Clue on Steam? Y'all trying to play Clue with me on stream? I don't feel like that's... I feel like... Okay, can I be honest, guys? I have a library full of mystery games. I don't need Clue. Any game where I have to play with other people and potentially skirt the truth, like Among Us, please don't ask me to play that on stream. I would sooner piss myself live. I cannot audibly... Also, that one feels like cheating. Yeah, someone's getting hurt and it's me every time. My nervous system doesn't do well with anything, but a bunch of those games are fight or flight. Just don't say anything. That makes for the best stream you've ever seen. Let me go on Pinterest and try and find some better photos, because I just realized mine are not very high contrast. Very good pizza, great pizza coated. Really? I have Tailside. I bought it because it came out and it wasn't on sale. I just got excited, I think. Deception games are so fun. Jackbox, shoot me in the face. Gardic phone with chat. Guys, chill time. Chill time. Backspace. Backspace. We have to set up a Jackbox. Also, be so for real, because every time we've ever said I'm going to play Jackbox on stream, 4 people show up, nobody joins the game, and then I'm just sitting here with crickets playing in the background. So we have to set that up as an event. You have to opt into that way in advance, by the way. That's got to be a setup. I feel like I'm getting set up right now. Everybody's joshing me. Okay, this one is kind of similar to the one we just had. This one looks fucking difficult. I'll join and win. Yay. Look, I promise, if I ever do a subathon... Sorry, something just snapped. I found the Twitch overlay I have been looking for since I started streaming. I don't want it, but I wanted this before I started streaming. Holy shit. I've been looking for this forever. And it's sponsored on my Pinterest from Etsy. What a joke. What was I gonna say? We need RSVPs. We need to set it as a follower goal, because I'll only do it if people ask and beg for it. And if I do a subathon ever, I will happily set you guys to play that up while I'm asleep. Play that shit while I'm asleep. I cannot be a part of it. Gardic phone's okay. Gardic's okay. I've played Gardic on stream before. It was fine. We've played Gardic and Make It Meme before. That was fine. But I'm not funny when I'm immediately put on the spot. And I know, and I hate I don't hate Jackbox. I just hate the feeling that gets in my gut when I'm playing Jackbox. I don't hate it. I just hate the feeling that I get. Because you have to try and determine 15 people's sense of humor that you don't like know in real life, and you've never, like, you guys hear me, but do you see me? I'm just nervous. Only writing poetry and short prose. Common farts, yeah, I know, but like every time I make a fart joke it fails. You don't understand, guys. You don't understand. It's definitely like it's got to be OCD or something, cuz I just the trauma of thinking about doing that right now. Definitely not right now. That's not a let's have a nice chill time for sure. Let's change windows. Why'd it do the thing again? Hold on. Probably did burp in the mic, and if you heard it, oh well. Puzzle under everything. Pretty colors? Okay, good. I thought this one would be better. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Sorry. I'm back in freaking Photoshop. Yay, dinner time. Came at convenient timing. Thank you for lurking. I need to okay, hold on. Place embedded. Oh shit. Sorry. They took the demo off? Did the game come out? Is that why? I want to do a demo day soon. Also, I'm saying all of this knowing that tomorrow is my last stream day this week until I think I might be back in time for Sunday. So I'm trying to thoroughly enjoy whatever I play. Because I got limited game days left this week, which is really sad for me. I'm not freaking used to that. Hold on. First of all, multiply. Second of all, where is this? The puzzle's so pretty. Do you think so? Which means there's nothing stopping you. Nothing will hold you back. You want to do the puzzle. Everyone wants to do the puzzle. Puzzle is perfect. Puzzle is everything. That might be my new favorite part of the art streams. Because I might be the least entertaining person doing art on Twitch. Okay. Edit, transform. Now I should be able to do it. Okay, I know you like puzzles anyway, so even if it was just for you, it was worth it. But I thought at least 1 or 2 more people might like it. I had a sneaking suspicion. Again. Something like that, maybe. And then create clipping mask, and then be evil. And now I can fill in the center. These things are to see. Are they tiny? I don't actually know how many pieces I set this one to. I just clicked whatever was recommended at the top. Because it tells you, like, if your photo will end up making a good or bad quality picture. They blend. Oh, you're right. Wait, can we change the background? Hold on. I don't know why for this site you can't change the background. Oh wait, look, you can. Hey, does this change for everyone? Does that change for everyone? If not, oh well. You guys can change it. It's at the top of the screen, like 4 in. There's a background thing. It just looks like a square when it blends in with the site. Sorry, my bad. I'm glad you brought that up, though. That'll be helpful for another time. Perfect. That's so sick. I was like, most of these sites let you change the color. I just need to find the setting. Okay. My wood column. It just needs some shading. It just definitely needs some shading. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love a solution to a problem. Alright, I'm definitely gonna shade the front side, I mean the left side of this. And then I think underneath this, perfect. Okay, and then I do like 55. How about? And then another layer at 65 at least to start. And then that one's for this side. Because this one I feel like would cast a shadow. Might have to be 75. Okay. Pillar. And it's hard to see. This one. Oops. And then I just want to try this. Somewhere in here is a gradient tool. And I always lose it, but when I need it, there it is. Okay, why did it highlight all my shit? And then we just mask this out. The fuck? The fuck? Then we'll probably have to mask this out. How was Harry Potter? You know, I got sent the trailer for the new. I didn't personally get sent the trailer for the new series, but I got sent in a group chat. Somebody sent the trailer for the new series, and I watched the little trailer. Hello? I think maybe it's just been so long. I just thought it was ironic, and this is not a dig at the show or creators. I thought it was ironic that it visually looks just as good, if not slightly less good, than the original, which those films started coming out, what, 2001? So, like, probably filming in 99. Yeah? Wait, didn't he say, wasn't his title like, I don't know anything about Harry Potter or something? Does he not know anything about Harry Potter and he played the game? Love that. Yup. Bro. I don't have a disdain for the new series. I don't think I'm gonna watch it though, because you probably need an HBO subscription to watch it, which I don't have and I'm not pursuing. I just think that if it's gonna look worse than the old one, why are we spending big budget dollars on this? You know how many other series that kids grew up with that they'd love to be like made into a quality series? Same thing happened with Percy Jackson, although all on Prime Video. But don't you have to have the HBO subscription, like the add-on? Because that's always been my problem. Oh shit. I'm still on my mom's Amazon Prime account. Because for some reason, she insists that I'm not, by the way. She insists that I'm actively paying for an Amazon Prime subscription. Not true, because I would know. I feel like, because same with like Stars and Primetime, every once in a while, or like Paramount, I wanted to watch the new season of School Spirits, and it made me pay for a subscription. It was like $7.99 for the first month, and then it's like $11.99 after that, and it's like, I'm paying this through Amazon Prime, but I'm basically, I don't even know if I have access. I don't know, by the way. It could be true, but I don't know if I have access to the entirety of the Paramount library, and I'm paying Paramount streaming prices. So, like, I better be having access to the whole fucking library. Be so for serious right now. Okay. Sorry. I did all that just to add, like, a slight gradient on this wall. Whoops. I've seen bits of the new Percy Jacksons. I think people like the actor. I don't think people like the rewrite. I think people like the actors. I don't know that people were, like, desperate for it, but I also think that they did a lot of things with the Logan Lerman one way back. But what my point was, sorry, they're missing generational interest. They are so focused on redoing things from so long ago. The people who are really truly interested in Harry Potter, the majority of those people are millennial adults. The show looks like it's being made for kids. But the kids don't always have the context of the books because those books came out almost over 20 years ago now. So, a lot of kids don't read now. Kids are being forced to read. I'm telling you right now, from my experience, this is not every child, obviously. Kids who have a choice between a book this big and a book this big are going to go with the book this big if they're being forced to read. Not all of them care about the story. They're going to go with the smaller book. Harry Potter books are big. They're beefy. They're a lot to consume. They don't take, they take a long commitment. I just don't think that people are, I don't think that kids are, like, reading that the way that they used to. So, I don't know about that one. But the show seems like it's being made for kids, which was a little weird to me because I don't think that their target audience is kids. When I read the Harry Potter series from 8 to 10, I think. I read it over the course of a year, I think. I zipped through the books, but I was a big reader. My sibling is like one of the most bookish kids I've met in her generation, and she won't touch the Harry Potter books. Will not touch them. Has no interest in doing that. Thinks that it is going to be too much for too little reward. I just think that kids are device heavy nowadays. I don't think they're doing that. I just don't think so. I could be wrong, but I just don't think so. So I think they're doing a bad thing. I think they should have picked a series. This is my whole point, by the way. They could have picked series that are bigger with kids nowadays. I don't know what those are, but they could have picked series that are big with kids today. Like they did with Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I actually think that was a good play because they made that film in a way that was almost like the old Nickelodeon stuff, like had humor for adults, but was based on something that was for kids. That's good marketing. That's good marketing, that is. It was kind of just crazy that they're remaking Harry Potter into a show, you know. They already have the movies. We already have movies, guys. Okay. I'm trying to debate if I want to take a break and play something. Also, I know I turned the object sketches on, but like adding that texture, dude, this feels like a domain now. This feels like a literal like place in the world. Just by adding a little bit of textures into the scene. Now there's some like weird, I'm gonna fix those little like dead pixels and stuff. But that's insane. That's insane. How much that changed so quickly. Dude, now we gotta make this look like that. I'll just add a bunch of wood grain texture. For real, by the way. That was true. I am gonna just do that. Okay. We love it. And it's doing so much here. It's carrying. It's carrying my shit. That's the item. I need to go down to the shelf. That's the overlay thing. Did I put it on 100%? 50%. 50%. Wait, maybe that's what is wrong with these. Maybe that is what's wrong with these. Let's do like 75% for the pillar. Because I do want it to be a little bit darker. And I can even darken the wood right there. It might be better to have that wood dark. That adds a Lorax NPC. Shut the fuck up. Dude, legitimately, you know what, Zurich? I will play Fields of Mystria when you guys do the underwater mod. I'll make an exception and I'll play it even if I haven't beat Stardew. Because I've been thinking about that. I want it so bad. I might be like your target demographic for that mod. Okay. Let's do 50%. Do you know what? Fields of Mystria is like better Stardew. It's basically what I've heard Stardew with the way that people modded it to be. The NPCs are better. A lot of the stuff that was problems in Stardew Fields of Mystria fixed. But I don't know if it's multiplayer. Now that you asked, I actually have no clue. Somebody in the chat's gonna know, because that's a popular game. I tried it once. I did try it once on stream. It wasn't bad. It was just one of those things I was like, oh man, this made me miss Stardew again. But I'm sure somebody's made a Leon Kennedy mod, right? Surely. At this rate. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. It is multiplayer. Like, is it like Stardew? Like we co-own a farm? Dude, even just adding the wood texture here looks so much better. Shut the fuck up. This poor free Adobe stock wood grain texture. Leon replaces Clint. Hey, sell that. Sell that idea. It's good. It's too good to be true. Okay, I just need the outline. One of these is going to be an outline, right? It's not labeled like that. Bring it to the front. Only with the mod. Oh, I thought it was base game multiplayer. I see. No need. Why does it do that randomly? Yeah, I think this could work. And obviously we have a better background to put on it now. If I embedded it here, is it gonna update? No, I guess not. Ooh. Dude, the difference on that? Oh, I don't know why I have wood grain over the window. I'll have to fix that. But the difference on that is night and day. I'll have to add some sort of glass to the window, like a sheen to the window. Oh, wait, how do I save? I'll just... Is there a links? Place linked. We'll just place it as linked this time. It's ascending. Dude, that's dark and moody if I ever saw it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and... I think it's the wood grain here. Yeah, obviously. It's right over the glass. Dude, it looks like dirty glass that I'm cleaning. This is Power Wash Simulator. This is House Flipper. Whoops. Got excited. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's so many little corner pieces I have to go back and fix, and my hair is doing the thing. Imagine wanting cooperative hair for one stream. I don't know that it's possible. keep going 1 pixel too far. Goodness. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I keep getting really hyper-focused into it. Oh, sorry. Okay, so the red lines are just a mask layer. It's just so I can easily see where I'm masking because I put the wood grain, you can see it at the top. I put the wood grain on the window, so I got to get it off of there. So it's just like the easy way to see where I'm masking. I'm not keeping the red, by the way. It's just my little hack is to turn that feature on so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. Thank you, Didactic. I'm trying my best. Yeah, how'd you like the cactus? Just wondering. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. I think you can see it in the corner of the screen right there. Yeah, it's a very nice addition. I agree. Classy. Classy for a classy stream overlay. Hello? Something happens every once in a while that confuses me, and this is the thing that confuses me today. Oh, I was locked in a... Weird. Okay. I'll take it. Something lagged. Something lagged as fuck. Been closer to the set. Oh. I'll have to make another one. I'll have to make another... Maybe he can go right here on the computer, actually. Just sit him right there. It's not a real plant. It won't die. I can't even... Oh my god. It's decorative. It's just decorative on top of the PC. Okay. That works. Again, I'm doing all of this under the premise that I'm gonna have to change a little bit about this area because it's not very, it's like lumpy, you can see, and it really bothers me that it's lumpy. And I gotta smooth it out and also figure out how I'm supposed to make this area not look like crap. So I'm doing all this masking just for the moment, just to make it look nice, so that I can reward myself with a small break. Girder. What does the girder look like? I actually have no clue. You do be buff. Oh my god. He be buff and he says grr. Dur. Sorry. Hi, cool cat. Hello. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a girder. Oh my god. I have one to take home to mama now. Bumble says hi. Hello. Man. Drawn with a brush this small. I could have maybe made it smoother. Hell yeah. I got me a girder. I'm gonna take that home to mama. Ooh. Well, fingers crossed that that just didn't mess anything up. Mama, look at it. Look what I got today. And mama's gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay, and all of that, and I can come back here, and we can duplicate this layer. Nope, that was something else. What did I press? And what did I press? Okay. Make it more dramatic, just a little bit. Let's see what our options are. He should pay rent and help around the house. He should just do it all, cause I said so and I would like so. Make that like 35%. And I just realized the other thing got masked out. That's okay. Get your shit done. That's what this is for. This is a get your shit done stream. Hopefully this works, guys. I keep grabbing, there's a black Sharpie on my desk, like one of those fine line Sharpies. I keep grabbing that instead of this pencil every time, and I'm like, something feels off. Had to update it all to match the new vibe. That should work. Wait. Oops. I never even think about a Twitch bio. My Twitch bio has been the same since the first stream I ever made. I didn't know that people put stuff there, like professional stuff there. I thought we were all being silly. Little did I know. Okay, this could probably be 25 actually. Well, that's 58. So what happens when you can't reach your keyboard, really? You just start pressing shit. Shit that you never knew was gonna do that. The vibes and cats. Well, that's all you needed to hear. Dude, you're building a whole vibe and a brand. This isn't so bad. This really isn't so bad. Do this maybe. Nice. Nice. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, I saw her head bobbing. I'm gonna press save, and I'm gonna give myself a reward, but I don't know what yet. Okay. No way. No way, Zurich. What happened? Was it an update? I had to. My OBS is one version behind because mine was crashing every single time I opened it after the update, and that nothing has pissed me off that much in a long time. Like, I was sweating, I was crying. It was not healthy. I was gonna say it should just auto update here. Hell yeah. And then, what did I have this on? 75%. Hello? I was gonna say, I pressed the button. Oh, okay, wait, I had an old webcam. I don't know if this would happen to yours. I had an old webcam, and my cats chewed the wire, and then it broke. So when I started streaming, I had to buy a new one. Because it was the webcam I bought the first time I wanted to stream. That would have been okay. It would have been a shitty webcam, but it would have been okay. But I fixed it. Yeah, this way, like, yeah, if you're ever, like, changing games or something, and, because that's what I do. So whenever I have, like, nothing on my screen, my background stays up. Just so that people aren't looking into outer space. So, like, if you change the screen, this will stay in the background. Dude, this feels like built in as fuck. This feels like a room. Wait, I really like it. Embarrassing, embarrassing. I think this works really cute. Holy shit. Dude, their water dish that close to your desk, mine would be drowned. Everything falls off this desk. My cats pull everything off my desk. There's a pile of things on my desk that were just like on here once upon a time that fell on the floor that I just once a week go through and pick things up. Speaking of changing pace though, I'm saving changes to everything. We're closing Photoshop. And I'm gonna just start scrolling through. Also, I gotta unplug the drawing tablet, because that's gonna fuck everything up. Alright, we should be good. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna be updating my games, just in case there's anything I want to play. Dude, they made it fly. What the fuck? Real. Uninstall the Star Sand demo to save space, but also add that to done, because I have the game now. considering Subnautica. Oh, you know what we can do? And if this is short, I'll make very light work of it. Okay, I think I did that. I didn't change my tags. Okay. I'm gonna try the demo for this game that I've been wanting to try, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up buying it, and I've been watching this game for over a year now, and that is not like me. But I'm trying to be very careful lately about what I'm spending my money on. And yeah, it's a little demo. I hope it's not too long. I have some time I can still stream, but I was kind of hoping to start Subnautica or something else. This is the game that I've been watching for a while. It's called The Wide Open Sky is Running Out of Catfish. And when we get into it, you'll see why. I've been recommended to get this game. The demo is so fun. You've played this? It reminds me of Paparazzi a little bit, and I didn't play that one, but I don't know that I'm the biggest fan of the like photo games. This one is it looks really cute. My friend Bella recommended this to me for a long time ago, and it just came out. Oh, well, it's about to come out, I think. Jet. Hot air balloon. I just installed this leopard print basket lining. Swag reaching diabolical levels. I had a dream about your balloon last night. We must be sharing swag visions. Wait, really? I don't know if I'll like it. I don't know. That's why I'm glad they had a demo. Still no word from Mom. Wild she would leave without telling you where she's going. I'll bring you one. I need some strong mom energy to make positive changes in my life. At least I got you and the catfish. Please enlighten me what you would do. Massive party, then reflect, then photo shoot. Honestly, not a bad idea. Hope I didn't beef something up again. Beef Town. I just should start speaking like this. Absolutely cryptic, by the way. Oh, this is where... Okay. Yeah, I don't have any yet. My mouse sensitivity is very weird. And I'm someone who likes high mouse sensitivity, so I'm very slow. Mom's journal. Oh. Axolotl. Manta ray. That looks like a damn dragon, not even an eel. Dude. I love a Napoleon fish or a parrotfish, please. Shy! The music's beautiful, by the way. I would play this to fall asleep. I used to play games just like this to fall asleep. But I don't know how much it's gonna be. That's what I'm scared of. If it's like a $30 game, I don't know if I could swing that. I'm trying to be so careful. This is that game, The Wide Open Sky is Full of Catfish, that I have been watching for a long time. Oh, statue. What the fuck do I do with that? Oh, Oh, how I love the bell. It has been so quiet lately. We're on the catfish! Just you and I in this wide open sky. Any word from Mom? I saw her going somewhere. She seemed to be in a hurry. $10 to $12. Okay, that's might be okay. I might wait until it goes on sale, but that might be okay. My tail feels a bit funny. Jet, can you go take a look back there? Take a picture or two if you see something peculiar. I need to make sure it's harmless. Sure thing. Human hands, such incredible fins, really. I'll call over the fireflies if I need you. Trying to sabotage me to get a crowbat. I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to. Okay, that's cute. Don't go through my house. Oh, I love you with my whole heart. Mom, where did you go? What the fuck? Sorry. Very weird so far. Oh, my bad. Oh, look. How do I take a picture? I don't know where to put the statue, but I do think that's... I could put it in the ring. The fairy ring. My goodness. Just drop. Thank you. That's like a little seal. Can't tell what the other one is. Hi, Iron Monkey. Hello. An egg. Also, I don't know how to access my camera, guys. Settings? That is insanely crazy to me. Key bindings. I have a puzzle overlay? No. Well, it's not a puzzle overlay. Actually, if you guys want to join in, you guys can. That's just you guys. That's just you guys. That's it. That's just you guys. Okay, we're back in. Yeah, if you want to join in, you can join through the link. Even better. I tried to put a lot of pieces because they were taking not that long. I wonder if my light go out. I tried to put a lot of pieces in there, so it should fill your time for a while. Tab to equip. Whoa, my sensitivity caught up. Oh, that's gonna make the game a little nauseous though. Hold on. That'll be better. His tail's back here. I'm sad because it's a cute game so far. I just don't know if it's my cute game right now. Photo taken. Photo's printed. Now what? Yes, the link changes every time that I upload a new image, unfortunately. But I'm like, would it be easier to have a command? Maybe. I think maybe if I subscribe, I don't know how much it is though, that's what I'm nervous about, but I think maybe if I subscribe, they would give me a user link instead of a puzzle link. What do I do now? Do I go to the bell? Sorry. I'm rather nervous. What did you discover? I found a starfish. Let me take a look. Oh my god, I moved to show him the camera. You're mistaken. That's no starfish. That's a beautiful sea star. Ah. Is that not the same thing? It'll hear you. I'm so surprised to see it. Been quite some time since we've seen a creature. Can you play the flute, Jet? I think so. It's good. I was hoping you would say that. I've had this flute for a long time. Oh, my bad. It was a gift from me to an old friend. It could be used to call a great serpent who can turn the clouds into fish. Would you fill the sky for me? Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Look at this one here. You can use the serpent to fly through that cloud and capture its essence. Once you've done so, you can release fish into the sky. That's how your mom usually does it anyhow. I've never seen her play the flute. Well, she does something a little different. Try it for yourself, though. See if you can turn that cloud into fish. You can always come and talk to me if you need help. Ooh. Oh wait, become serpent. Zurich, what if you did call it Sea Star? Is that crazy? Or Star Sea? Because the name of the game is Stardew, and dew is a type of water, or a form of water, you know? Wait. T exit. I love to see the serpent. It reminds me of many things. All we need now are more clouds. I guess we'll have to wait for another. Let's just make our own clouds, shall we? You can toss the shells you collect into the fountain to spawn clouds. How do I get shells? Mainly by taking pictures of fish, but you can also fly through rings if you see them. Ah, why do the photos I take give me shells? It's slightly nuanced. Perhaps a question better answered by your mother. Well, she abandoned me. I think something like Sea Star or Star Sea is still simple. But I mean, I just think Underwater Lands of Stardew, knowing how when I scrolled through those mods, the longer names got cut off. I think Starwater is better than Underwater Lands of Stardew because it's beautiful, but I think it's just lengthy. But I'm thinking of Star Blue, that mod that I found. That one was really cute. Yeah. Acts of creation are cyclical, and creation always begets more creation. Ah. Really? Really? I think it's very pretty. I just think it's long. That's it. They're low-key into poetry. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. There are many types of clouds and fish out there. Try flying through clouds of the same color to combine them. You may also notice night clouds are different than day clouds. Nocturnal fish are quite interesting. Do remember to take lots of photos. I want to cherish these memories together. I think I get it. Such a wise young witch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think the pieces lock into each other if you get it right, but the puzzle itself is freeform, so I think if you're trying to like plant a piece where it goes, I don't think it will lock in unless there are pieces around it anchoring it. There was fish. I was gonna say, there's fish now. I think that's too far. New creature captured. I have 2 shells. Oh, and so it spawned a cloud. I get to be the serpent. What are you? It's teal, guys. I'm gonna get this game. Aw. Try to combine fish of the same color. I think that one was peach. It might have been golden though. They combined and they made a big orange fish. Wow. I'm under our guy. I'm a little turned around, I won't lie. Okay. Now I can take pictures of these guys. That was a pretty photo. Okay, it's not like what I thought. It's better than what I thought, which is a good thing. But it's also a bad thing. Because that means can spend money. Manta and a Poochie. It's just one of those little guys from earlier. Full HD. What does that mean? Oh, it just means like directional. Oops, sorry. I want that other guy that I spawned. Where is he? The big orange guy. New dolphin chat. I don't see him. I know we spawned him, but I don't see him. Oh, but there's clouds, though. Maybe it's time to become a serpent again. It's a pretty song. It's very, like, Zelda-coded, I feel. Blue. There's more blue. I got my guy, my Napoleon fish guy. How do you get closer to me? Okay, I got a yellow cloud, but I don't know if there's another yellow cloud. See any more clouds right now. Okay. Okay, but I should have more things to photograph now. Can I take a photo of my... Is that not my serpent? Yeah. I think that it is. Poochie, but I want my friend over here. Hopefully he comes close enough. Oops, sorry. Okay, another Poochie. Actually, I'm assuming that I took a photo of this guy because he's identified, but I didn't get any more shells from that, so I guess so. Ooh. Oh, oh, there he is! It was a bad photo, but there he is. Go drop some stuff in the fountain at this rate. It looks like he's making his way over here. I could be wrong, but it looks like he's getting closer. Yeah. Ah, I got him. Give me more clouds. Give me more clouds, I think it did. Oh my god. I like my house. I'm gonna put the camera away for now so I can chat. Margot? Who are you? So bored right now. Would you rather have to eat only peanut butter for 5 years or have your mom nearly die by a piano falling on her every month for forever? Oh, you're bored. The peanut butter. Who is this girl? How have you been? Finally feel like I'm getting over the Sylvia drama. Ooh. Sorry, Mom. I mean, it says almost die. It's just on a schedule. I know it's been a tough couple of months. Sure, why not? Forgiveness will be my sweet revenge. Me and the catfish are big chilling. Mom's been gone for a while though, longer than expected. Is that because it's so hard to get back up and down? Could be why. Pretty boring here. Dying to see your photo pond album that you still haven't added me though. Thought you added yourself. Oh, felt wrong. That's your job. If RipperNet is different from what we got, but try adding me on Photopond. I think I did it. Cute profile pic. Hopping on. Cool. Love to hear what you think. My critic hat is on. You got a nice little portfolio. A C star. I can see that for you. I would literally send that message. I'm freaking out. The mantis are so cute. I want to ride on one. They're kind of like if a magic carpet was a fish. A vivid imagination. You popped off for real. I'm officially obsessed. Seem like paradise up there. You sure you still want to come back down? Not forever. Just until I finish college. I don't think ground life is for me in the long term. Maybe that's because you've gone back up both summers. You gotta be down here when you're not cramming for school. Might start feeling more normal. Not sure if I want it to be my norm. Well, I do, so come back down, okay? Gotta get my degree. Alright, go touch grass. Well, I'll go touch grass on the catfish. Peace out. Bully vibes? Sorry. Oh. Oh, I've got like a Harlequin tusk fish. Humphead wrasse. Yup. That's my guy. Poochie. Guppy. Oh, so if I merge them, Poochie becomes Humphead. Oh. This is like the merge things. Sick. I get it now. I'm not personally interested in going through my photos, to be honest with you. Because I know how bad my photos are. Ooh. It's nighttime, friends. You know what that means. Take my shit and go. Beautiful. Oof. 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 Sorry, guys. It's a little wonky to control. He rolls. He doesn't, like... He doesn't move. He just rolls. So you're, like, upside down in 12 seconds. We'll have to see if I see another... Oh, I see another cloud. Congrats. Spawn that. Whatever you are. I don't see another cloud, but I could be really wrong. Just spawn you. Put me back down on the ground. Not what I meant to do. And he got a photo of this guy, but he looks so much better from this... Yeah, from this side. Oh, I gotta talk to our friend. I have a question. How do you feel about down below? I was just talking about that. I completely understand why Mom chose to live up here now. I waited so long to get down there, but it kinda sucks. People never stop working or worrying. I learned how to make the most of my situation up here. I don't know if I'd ever learn how to down there. There are many challenges down below. I should say, though, I am going to pass on soon. He's getting old! What? The sky's too empty. There was once an abundance. I had sisters and grandfathers. No one has stopped by in a while. The water is slowing down. My river is ending. You're dying? That is what this process is called, but I have my own thoughts on the definition. How much longer? You know. When then is then, it'll be. It is difficult to know these things for certain. But I see the waves approaching. Do you have any other questions for me? Is there anything we can do? Hi, Snack Sparrow. Hello. We all returned to the ocean. I'm glad to have spent the last of my life with you and Mom, though. Does Mom know? She knows. She was rather upset. I'm afraid this may be why she left without saying goodbye. What about our home? You'll find another. It would be quite difficult to find another in the sky. Impossible, even. I don't know what else to say. Death seems to be a scary thing, but when I pass, submerged deep in the waters, I shall meet my kinfolk. And I'll sing to them a song of the people who lived on my back. Don't make me cry. This is a demo. Don't make me cry. One day you will come to join me in this song. We will meet again, quicker than you realize. I'm gonna miss you so much. I will miss you too. But I'm not gone yet. I will continue to help while I can. Much to do. Do you need a minute longer? We can sit together if you like. No, it's okay. I'll be okay. Why the big guy gotta go? Why the big guy gotta go? Oh, I can spawn more. Oh, shit. Put me in the sky, bro. see any other red clouds, so I might just spawn this guy. There's like a bluish cloud over here. Can I collect them all before spawning? Like, does it do anything if they're not? Nah, I can just collect a bunch. Is somebody calling? It's a call, isn't it? Oh, attention. Prepared for audit. This is not a test. Noises deployed cloud text. Noises deployed cloud text. What the fuck? I have no idea what the hell was even that. There's another one. This shit's annoying. I don't like the phone. Facts. Unauthorized activity, Coven members, Gulf territories. Understand. Is it gonna go again? That was it. Thanks for playing the demo. You're welcome to continue playing. You can also go touch some grass. Wait. You can keep playing? I guess the story doesn't progress, but you can just keep going. I'm just gonna try and take pictures of all the ones that I don't have yet. Buy a beta fish. There's some I'm missing. Those are betas. No, poochies. Beta. There's some I was gonna say. I just spawned some. What's that big guy? I can't see him very well in the dark. I might have gotten them all. That sucks. I guess it just means like I can't spawn any more clouds. Oh no, I can. They're all hex, it says though. I wonder if it does anything. Like, I wonder if it even counts. It was a good demo. I still don't know if I'll get it right when it releases. I might just hold off on it. I bet it won't be expensive, but I don't know if I should play it. I'll try and go up in the sky and see what happens. No, they're not hexed like that. They're fine. And there's a ring in the sky. Through it. Do I have to pass through it this way? Apparently, yes. Dude, I flooded the sky, bro. So many clouds now. I'm going crazy in here. Kind of like a mini game on the side of the screen as well. don't see any more clouds. More clouds, more clouds. Okay. There's another cloud. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Okay. Oh my god, I got an oarfish. Is that an oarfish? Ribbon eel. Ah. Butterfly fish. Interesting. Oh. Oh wait, notes from mom that I never read, by the way. Don't spend too much time on the computer. It's good to take a break every now and then. Be sure to ring the bell and say hi to the catfish for me. Oh, I never even read that. I just did it. I'm just built for this game, I guess. Basically just gonna spin around till I get the question marks. I don't know if we'll get any new fish. Oh. Oh, I don't know if that counted. He's avoiding me. He's fully avoiding me. What the fuck? You guys finished it! Dude, that was almost a thing I used in an overlay background. I had that saved for a different reason. That'll probably be the last puzzle then. And then... I guess I'm not going to try Subnautica today, because I think it's going to require a little bit more from me than just on a whim. So I could play that tomorrow if Nikki is not working. What was that? Okay, I don't know what that was. Lawnmower Blenny, by the way. Yeah, you guys have been doing puzzles the whole damn time. Oops, sorry. I always forget how to... Oh, excuse me. Is that the guy I was trying to get earlier? No, that's the serpent. Oh, my battery. I keep pressing escape instead of T. Please lurk. Please go to bed, Katie. I think that's gonna be it for this one. The puzzle is so gorgeous. It's so cute. Dude. I'm glad we did that. I was gonna try to make a frame like this for it. I don't think it really needs it, but I don't think I should do it if they're all gonna be a different size. So, I won't worry about it. I mean, I think that's it. We had a nice short stream today, and also my sleep schedule's been really fucked up. I'd like to just be productive for like an hour or two more. And then, go to bed, I guess. I'm not sure if I should, not sure if I should find something else to do for a little bit, or if I should just end stream. I don't know. But it's getting to be tired time. This game also kind of did me in for that, to be fair. I haven't had any caffeine today. And I was just a little tired, so it's worth resting. I know, and I'll probably be awake for a while longer, but yeah, I'm in Moss's stream. It's on my other screen. I had to like reload it 10 times. I kept having to click out of the game. I'm not gonna go sleep yet, but I think we will raid out, and I'll be back tomorrow, and I might play Subnautica tomorrow. We'll figure that out. I just bought it after years of having it in my wish list, so get the raid message copied, please, babes. And you know the drill. If you got the emotes, copy the one with the emotes. And if you don't, copy the one without. I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. If I had to guess, probably like 4 to 5 p.m. Central. But I'll probably be back tomorrow playing whatever I want. If Infinity Nikki updates before tomorrow, I will be playing Infinity Nikki. If it updates before I'm ready to stream. If it is not ready to go, because it's usually around 10 p.m. my time that the server opens, I might start with something else. We don't know what yet. I'll work it out. Love you guys so much. As usual. You know the drill. Be so nice to Moss. I'm going to be over there getting inspired because I want to make some crafts too. So I'll be doing that and maybe plotting out some pattern ideas for some animal hats. Love you all so much. Have a great night and a nice everyday. And I will see you soon, hopefully. With any luck, I won't be dead. Love you all. Have a great night. Bye, bye, bye.